Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier. Greetings, it's 2K Sports. Graham, when you talk about the teams tonight. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the two guard. Now here's Allen. Jacks up a three. Hunter can't get it to go. Hart finds Towns. Outside Achiuwa. Now Anunoby. Achiuwa with a screen. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now here's Achiuwa. Towns for three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Achiuwa with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart from long range. They get it back. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Achiuwa up top. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jarrett Allen makes it easy.
Pass to Towns. Here he goes. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. To the middle. The kick to Hunter. Mitchell against Bridges. Lets the three fly. And that one's good. Mitchell for three.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Pass to Towns. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hart from long range. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 3. Hunter on the wing. From about 16, Towns with a rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Achiuwa with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. From about 19. Hart can't hit.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 6 points.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen outside. Over Towns. It's rebounded by New York. 1:22 left in the first quarter here. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
And Allen gets it to go. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Hart. Pass to Achiuwa from downtown. Sinks it from distance.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Allen, the pass to Hunter. Beyond the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Achiuwa. Hart with a screen on Allen. Here's Achiuwa. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 5.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Hart against Hunter. Okoro passes to Allen. Back to Okoro. Here's Mobley. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 1. Well, the Cavaliers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Here's Hart. After the basket by Cleveland. Hart with a screen on Mobley. Achua passes to Hart. Leaps for it. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Here's Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Covered by Towns. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Outside Hart. Puts up a 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Allen outside. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Hart, no good. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
And there it is for him. Mobley's got his first points of the night.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. New York trailing. Hart goes in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career. Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
For New York, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Hart against Hunter, stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here we go again. The Cavs on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
With that frame, Donovan Mitchell doesn't mind if he pays a price on the drive, absorbs the contact, and gets a trip to the line.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league. Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now here's Bridges. No points so far to the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Okoro on the wing. Here's Allen. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Cleveland on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Bridges outside to halt the run. Drained it for 2 points.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Allen finds Hunter. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Hart. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the first. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Anunoby. Bridges, left side. Achua for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Hart with it. He's got 5. Outside Achua. Towns is screen on Mobley. Back to Towns. Down low. 5 to shoot. Achua passes to Towns. New York again can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Allen outside. Over Towns. And another miss by Cleveland. Knicks trail by 6. Hart with it. Picked up by Allen. Outside Achua. Lots of room. And the shot goes in. Achua's got 9.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Hunter's checked in for Okoro. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. Pass to Allen. Here's Tyson. Anunoby covering. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Now here's Achua. He's got 9. Bridges outside. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Tyson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Out to Bridges. From deep. Sinks the tray. Bridges has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Anunoby. Mobley against Achua. Towns a screen on Mobley. To the left side wing. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell completes the transition play.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Kicks it out Towns. Bridges, a screen on Allen. Towns finds Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Inside. Hunter can't get it to go. Here's Hart to the middle. Achua passes to Hart. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Hart's got 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Allen inside, covered by Towns.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. Free throw good from Allen.
2 shots.
That one misses. Knicks trail by 6. And they're pushing it up. Here's Bridges. Achua with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen. What if it goes? And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at point guard.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Hart against Hunter. Hart passes to Bridges. Towns on a screen. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Achua.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Knicks trail by 10. Towns outside. Pass to Achua. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby finds Towns. Such a wide open look.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Mobley outside. There's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Anunoby. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge. But it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Mitchell against Hart. Pass to Tyson. Here's Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Here's Mitchell. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Hard against Mitchell. Allen a screen. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Tyson. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 8. Driving in. With the second effort. Anunoby can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here already in the game. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Cavaliers on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Cavaliers with the rebound. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The shot by Tyson, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. And a foul called on the way. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Tyson. Allen a screen, lets it fly. Here's Tyson. Shot clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Hart. And there's the drive. The Knicks with the rebound. Stolen by Mitchell. Okoro with the ball. Hart covering. And Okoro gets it to go.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jared Allen.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Doris OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Tyson. No good from outside. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
New York ball. Shooting for New York. Carl Anthony.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Looking at this game.
Tonight, both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Hunter. And it's Tyson in at the shooting guard position. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is. SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Inside, Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Dort with a screen for Williams. And a miss there on the triple. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Williams after the miss from Evan Mobley. Mitchell outside. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Outside Williams. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Williams, a chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Fires for three. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Allen. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And Mobley throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Mobley against Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
To the paint, shoots. Offensive rebound, pass to Allen. Shoots over Dort. Caruso with the steal. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. Caruso with the ball. Down low, here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. Offline with his three. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a 9-point lead. Now, here's Okoro, defended by Dort. Allen's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Outside Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Mitchell. Here's Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
And he can't hit the second. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Williams. And that one really... in time, but no good. And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Thunder?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it. Dort covering. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. To the inside, Wade. And Wade slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Mobley. The Thunder pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got 5.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Caruso. He's got 5. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Count that one.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Wade. Okeke passes to Okoro. Drills it from outside. And now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
To the middle, and stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. A nice shot by Okoro. Okoro's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Now Wade after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. Wade outside. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .109 left in the first half. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Got that one up quick. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket tonight.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Here's Mobley. Misses the layup. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Williams passes to Caruso. Dort against Mitchell. Holmgren wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso. Okeke grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Wade. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Mitchell to the inside. The three. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Thunder up 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Isaac Okoro out there with Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell. And it's Okeke in at the 2 guard.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 8. Back to Okoro. Pass to Okeke. Mitchell wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction.
Well, the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Mobley wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams. And his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities. But he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Clock at 6. Holmgren finds Caruso. The rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 5. He takes it in. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Dort wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. On the wing, Williams knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Count that one from Mobley.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
First team foul.
Poked away. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's stolen by Wade.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
He was all alone on that one. Caruso's got 10.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
For three, Mitchell. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead. Mobley misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Caruso. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Floats it up for Holmgren. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Mitchell missing.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Off target from outside. Outside, Dort. Back to Williams. The 3-ball. It's good from long range. Williams has got 8 here in the quarter. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Cavaliers trail by 14. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso after the Cavaliers pick up 3. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And finished off by Williams.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
And that one's good, Hunter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Nobody near Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 19 points.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
A nice shot by Mobley.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
The Thunder leading by 14. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in.
Number 32,
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Pass to Williams. Puts up a deep 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell outside. 3-pointer. Wade. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Wade. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Outside, Dort. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For 3, Mitchell. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Tyson. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Hunter finds Mitchell. Takes the three. Sinks the triple.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And here is Caruso. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Caruso against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Puts up a three. That shot no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Wade with it, defended by Holmgren. The shot by Wade, no good. The Thunder leading by 11. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. To end the cold streak, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Wade with no one around. Pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the triple.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Thunder.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Williams.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And Williams drops them both. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Another miss by Wade. And here are the Thunder now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And the first one drops. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Hunter grabs the miss. For three, Mitchell. That one misses.
And that was almost a block. Still getting enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Hi, and thanks for joining us on Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Edey. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
You don't expect this from Jackson Jr. He catches him by surprise by passing it.
Garland, no good. And here's the fast break. Here's Morant. Kept alive. Second chance effort. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Outside Bane. Over to the left wing. Here's Wells. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell against Morant. Pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Bam. Sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Hunter passes to Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Edey. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here they come. From deep, Mitchell. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Stolen by Mobley. And they're on the run. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edey's got 5 now.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
Goes up on the wing. Misses off the right iron.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're running. And here's Hunter for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Pass to Edey. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 9.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Now here's Bane. No points yet. Rejected by Mitchell. Garland finds Mitchell. Now Mobley. It's deflected. Morant with it. Picked up by Allen. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. 27 seconds left in the first. Here's Edey. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The open shot by Allen. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Garland for three. Gets the three to fall. Garland's got 5 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Morant with the slam!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Hunter passes to Garland. Here's Mobley, plenty of space. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Mobley passes to Allen. That one, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Pippen, no good.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. Mitchell against Morant. Pass to Pippen. Here's Edey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Hunter. Yet to see a basket. Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Pippen. To the inside. Edey. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mobley. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Allen outside to the middle. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Covered by Mobley. And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Allen. He's got 11. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Morant with it. He's picked up by Garland. Kicks it out to Jackson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Allen. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And Mobley gets it to go. 1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Edie. He's got 15. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. We've got 1:13 left in the second, and Allen gets it to go.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Ja slices through, and the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 8.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Garland, no good. Grizzlies trail by 4. To the wing, right side. Lets it fly. Morant, no good. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Allen, the pass to Garland, and stolen by Morant. In transition. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant, from behind the arc. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Inside, it's stolen. Here's Pippen, takes it inside. Fast break, Cleveland. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley. He has 7.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Denied by Morant. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Cleveland leading by 3. We've got Jaren Jackson, also Edie out there, and it's Pippen in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Out to the wing, to the paint. Here's Edie, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Jackson can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Right side, Garland. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. Garland's got 9 points.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Pass to Edie. From deep, Morant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Wells. Here's Morant. Here's Pippen. Good, and the setup by Morant. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Mobley, left side. Pass to Mitchell, and here's Allen. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter passes to Allen. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 15 points in the game. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, wow. Okay, John turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Mitchell misses. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The Cavaliers pull it in. Garland's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Mitchell. For 3, Allen got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Pass to Edey. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Allen on the wing. Back to Garland. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Deflects the pass. Here's Jackson. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hunter using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Edey. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Garland. Oh, and Jackson with the block. To the middle. Here's Edey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Back to Allen. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls up at the elbow. That one doesn't drop.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Morant. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 9, and they get it back. To the inside. Morant against Garland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And Morant drops them both. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Floats one up. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Garland. Now here's Morant inside. Fast break, Cleveland. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Well, that's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Here's Edey. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Mitchell against Morant. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Down low. And it's Edey missing.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going up.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Wells. Double clutches. Here's Edey. And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. 1:31 left in the final quarter. And that misses. That would have put him up. The 3 from Mitchell. Memphis with a rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Back to Mobley.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Edey. Hunter with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second and 2 is good. And that'll put them up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. Back to Mitchell. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Back to Morant. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Mitchell.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Edie. Mitchell grabs a miss. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 7-point Cleveland lead. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Thunder taking on the Knicks. For the Thunder, they know each game presents a test. It's the NBA on Doris. In this one, we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 roaming the paint. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Brunson finds Towns. Back falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives them so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Holmgren wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Caruso, no good. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the paint, here's Towns, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Towns in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. 2 on the clock. Holmgren. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Towns. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Hart. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The ultimate glue player. Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. No good with the triple. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Hart. New York moving it around. From the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Towns looking it over. Shoots over Holmgren. New York, no good that time either.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Williams. Here's Bridges. He's off on that one. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. He provided some serious... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Holmgren. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Towns. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
That's a 2 from Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder leading by 7. Williams passes to Holmgren. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Holmgren's got 11 points.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Hart kicks to Towns. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Towns, a screen on Williams. Hart. And the rejection by Holmgren. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Inside, Towns, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player. Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
There's Williams with the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Hart with the screen on George. Here's Brunson. Back to Hart. The kick out to Towns. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Holmgren in the post. Brunson covering. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. To the inside. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Shot to stop the run. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Towns.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Got a piece of it. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 is the court. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Hart. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns in the corner. And the rejection by Holmgren. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. at his size to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
In the corner, it's Bridges. And the three ball is good.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. To the paint. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. The shot will not fall.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Here's Brunson. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. Williams looking over the floor. Over in the corner, Dort. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Dort's got 6 points.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Towns, the screen. Right wing. The tray. And no good. The Thunder leading by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Towns with the defensive effort.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Anunoby. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Oklahoma City's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby with it. Dort covering. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Anunoby, no good.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Towns, a screen on Williams. Hart finds Towns. With the shot. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Anunoby. Shoots. Here's Holmgren. Williams in the post. Towns on him. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Wasted no time on that one.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. Caruso, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Anunoby, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Towns kicks to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Great open look there. Towns has got 23.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
To the right side. Brunson with a clean look. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Williams inside, defended by Bridges. Count that one for George.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Hart the pass to Towns, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Towns has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New York. Bridges with the steal. And here's Brunson outside. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Towns. And it's in there.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Yeah, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead has got down to 9 in the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. Right side, Dort. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jordan off the drive. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Brunson. 5 on the clock. For 3, Holmgren nailed from three-point land.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
New York with the ball. Down by 12. On deep, Brunson. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Anunoby. Fires away from way outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at small forward. Now here's Moran. Pass to Edey. This one for three. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. And here's Brunson. Morant looking for an opening. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Edey, that's good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Kicks it out, Towns. Wide open look. And the jumper is on the mark.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Bridges. Towns outside. Launches a three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Edey. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Towns outside. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Towns has got 5 points.
From anywhere, Towns is just a threat. He's a potent scorer who will find his points.
Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Brunson misses. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. They get it again.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Kicks it out, Towns. Goes up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 7 points in the game.
An active score. Wow. I mean, Towns understands that his team looks to him to help shoulder the offensive load.
Right wing. Edey for 3. He buries it from 3.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Towns down low. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Knicks. He said Ja Morant is so good and so... entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Morant against Bridges. Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Towns gets the bucket.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Bridges against Morant. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nice D from Bridges.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Robinson, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Desmond Bane.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. For For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Wells, the pass to Morant. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Edey missing. Bridges misses. And it's Edey missing. Towns, right side. And that's not going to go. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, small forward. And it's Edey missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. Right side Robinson. Going inside. Good on the shot. Robinson's got 5 now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They set a pick to the right side. Back to Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mikal Bridges.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Bridges finds Robinson. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Edey. Inside, here's Jackson. Outside for Morant. Off target from outside.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
And it's Edey missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Anunoby for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Memphis ball.
For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Morant. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pass to Morant. Ja slithers his way in. Here's Wells. 4-3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3-point goal.
Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Robinson finds Towns. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Here's Edey. After the basket by New York on the other end. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Hart. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Robinson can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 4. Jackson outside. Here's Edey. He's got 13. Here's Bain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
Man, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns outside. Fires for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Edey. Ooh, poked away. Robinson with a steal. Hart against Bain. Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Bain. Here's Hart with 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game is appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third. Third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
OG Anunoby out there with Achua. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Hart. To the paint for the tie. Achua can't hit. Memphis leading. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Here's Anunoby. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here we go, one-on-one. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Now here's Achua. New York again can't hit. Grizzlies lead by 4. Nice D from Bridges. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Right side, Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Morant. Hart passes to Achua. It counts, and the foul! Ja Morant picks one up.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Now here's Bridges. Count the basket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the wing on the left. Here's Wells. Anunoby covering to the inside. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Achua, high post. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Bane, no good. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Bridges. Anunoby against Jackson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks for the lead. And the shot goes down. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Morant with the sweet touch. Here's Bridges. 1:42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Achua. Back to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bridges. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Wells. Anunoby covering. And the basket by Bane.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 21.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Knocks it down from distance.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Into the lane. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Achua. Kicks it out, Towns. Over Edey. No good on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. After the basket by New York. Pass to Edey. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's the floater. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Bane against Bridges. Towns for 3. Can't get it to drop.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Edey for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The shot by Towns, no good. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Achua. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Now here's Hart. Towns outside. The 3 is up. Memphis with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And they're putting together another quality possession for taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Morant. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And the free throw, no good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Pass to Achua. Three-pointer. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now the Grizzlies on the run.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Achua. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. Memphis leading by 9. To the wing, right side. Back to Morant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. New York, they're working against the clock now. The shot no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Bane. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anunoby. And the bucket is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Morant. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Achua with a screen. Back to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Unable to get that one. Grizzlies lead by 8. On the wing, Bane. He's covered by Hart. Outside Anunoby. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Inside. Here's Edey. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .52 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. And he makes it on the layup.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Here's Morant. He takes it in. That one falls.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Achua with a screen on Bane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Desmond Bain.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 7. Here's Morant. So the Grizzlies take the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff level opponent.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Donovan Mitchell, DeAndre Hunter out there with Wade. Then there's Garland. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Brunson kicks to Hart. No good on the three. Wade passes to Garland. Mobley up top. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. It's rebounded by Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Over Mitchell. Brunson, good.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Hands it from downtown.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game, and it's Mitchell missing.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Down low, here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Garland. Shoots over Towns. The offensive rebound, Hunter. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And the coaching staff loving the fact that Hunter is getting after it with the hustle. Good effort on both ends.
Pass to Hart. Out to Bridges and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Okoro's checked in for Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Anunoby in the corner. Some nice passing by New York here. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Brunson outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Mitchell. He gets it in there.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Clock at 6. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Hunter. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
9, 8. And it's Wade in the corner. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. From outside, off the mark. New York's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Next, the corner 3.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Mobley misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Hart Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Towns in the corner. And stolen by Mobley. Hart finds Anunoby. Back to Hart. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good from 18. Hunter for three. Good on the triple. Hunter's got 5 now.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Brunson. Hart the pass to Brunson. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Inside. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Misses from short range. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And don't go... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got DeAndre Hunter. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
To the wing right side. To the inside. He can't hit that time. Bridges with some nice defense. And it's Towns penetrating. Offensive rebound. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. To the paint. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
With the screen on Mitchell. Brunson goes in. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson surveying the D. Now here's Towns. And stolen by Mobley. 3-on-3. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby has the open look. Traps in the tray. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Inside. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for Cleveland. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The kick out to Anunoby. No good from outside. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Stolen by Brunson. 3-on-3. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Hard against Wade. Anunoby outside. Out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. And stolen by Hunter.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers on D. They trail by 1. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Fires the 3. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Okiki's checked in for the Cavaliers. It's Hart on the wing. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. New York's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Towns kicks to Hart. Bridges outside. Down low, the kick out to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Poke loose.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Three-pointer, Wade. Not going to go that time. The Knicks with the lead.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Well, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Brunson the pass to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front, up by 3. It's all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. A kick out to Mobley. Good on the three-point shot. Mobley's got 9 points.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Wade finds Mitchell. Here's Mobley driving in. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hart with the screen for Towns. Back to Hart. In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Towns. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Assist from
Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Anunoby. They get the rebound. Bridges, right side. Towns against Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Towns. Second shot opportunity. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To the inside for the tie. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Drills the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 11 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Brunson with a head of steam. Off on the layup.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Brunson against Wade. Brunson the pass to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. He's got 11, and the shot goes down. The Cavaliers trail by 3.
33-30.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Mobley dishes to Hunter. Towns against Mobley. Back to Hunter. Mobley the pass to Hunter. The Knicks pull it in. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third, and it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. And stolen by Hunter.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Hart finds Towns. Out to Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Allen's checked in for Cleveland.
In for the Cavaliers, number 31, Jarrett Allen.
There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Brunson, stolen by Allen. Mitchell right side. Bridges with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Back to Hart. Out to Bridges. 3 seconds left. Here's Towns. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. Hart with a screen on Allen, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Mobley. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And stolen by Hunter. And there's the drive. And Bridges with the block.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
Towns, a screen on Allen. Bridges kicks to Towns. Misses the wing J.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
Got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
The kick out to Towns. From 18 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Garland with it. Brunson picks him up. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Free throw good. Garland.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. Can't hit that one. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Mobley against Brunson. Mobley the pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Mobley.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
The kick out to Towns. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
And Brunson, here we go. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cavaliers leading. Allen outside. Hunter down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Mitchell. Second chance effort. A shot missing. Good D by Anunoby. New York's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. The kick out to Towns. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And that one, good. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Here's Anunoby. And here is Hart. Back to Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Okoro, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Just 5 to shoot. And Hart has it in the corner. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-5 run here. Back to Garland. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward. Williams from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Hunter against Dort. From deep, Mitchell drops in the three.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hunter with the ball. Out to Garland. Dort with a steal. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
So you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And here are the Thunder now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Hunter against Dort. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. He drops it from range.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Garland. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Oh, sweet move. And Mobley throws it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And there's a pick. Here's Williams. Back to Dort. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams with it. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Williams on the wing. Dort, a screen on Garland. 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Dort. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here we go, one-on-one. Stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Pass to Allen. Pulls it in from the elbow. Caruso grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often than not.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him specifically about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 6.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Mitchell. Misses from close range.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
On the wing, Caruso. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. All sorts of time. And Mobley with a nice bucket inside. He's got 6. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Nails it from 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside, down low. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Dort with it, picked up by Allen. The shot by Dort, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Holmgren. 5 points in the game. They grab their own miss. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Holmgren's got 7.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And up the floor again for the Cavs. They're running the court. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Launches it. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Allen. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Can they get it? Nice D from Allen.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And that one's good. He's got 9.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Ooh, an aggressive slash from SGA.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels, then he pulls the string.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, He just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Caruso outside. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 16. Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Allen left side. And stolen by Williams. With the teardrop. Doesn't go for him. Hunter with some nice D. Outside Garland. To the paint. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Thunder trail by 18. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Holmgren. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Great open look there. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Weaving his way around Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot no good. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Thunder trail by 14. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Allen. He's got 12. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen can't get it to go. Dort with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And that one is stuffed right through.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Pass to Allen. Holmgren with the block. Here's Caruso. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
In defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Now here's Williams. 13 points in the game, and it's good. 2 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Allen, right side, and stolen by Williams. Pass to Caruso. Dort against Hunter. Dort, the pass to Caruso. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Caruso's got 6 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
A good look from Allen. Cleveland again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Pass to Holmgren. For the tie, back to Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now Allen. He tries for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 15 points.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Pass to Holmgren. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots. 17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Cleveland on top, up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 5-point game. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Cleveland shooting a fantastic 57%. And it's Garland on the drive.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Tipped. Hunter with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Takes the 3. Hunter, good. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
It's a one-on-one situation. Hunter against Dort, and he drives in. Here's Holmgren. There's a screen. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. They led by as many as 18. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 ball. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Allen, right side. And stolen by Holmgren. And it's Williams off the drive. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half. Pass to Allen. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Out to Garland. Mobley with it. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Mobley passes to Allen. Out to Mobley. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
It's in!
Showing poise in the clutch. Nobody has that quiet confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. The three. That shot missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Garland against Williams. Fires from deep. He's off from three. Dort for three. No good from three-point range. Outside Mitchell. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well-earned.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center position. Here's Morant.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Woo.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Garland with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Outside for Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's Mitchell missing. For Memphis, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The kick out to Bain. Morant with a wide open look. They get it back. Here's Edey. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Edey. From outside the arc. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Edey's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus is checked in. Here's Morant. There's the drive.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Wade at the elbow. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Mobley. Edey with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
.114 left to play in the first. Edey, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series. Their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And a wide open look for Payne. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
They need this. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Morant. And it's Wade with the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so it's Memphis, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Hunter. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. It's Morant with the drive. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Memphis leading by 13. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Mobley. To the inside. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Garland with the bucket. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 3-pointer. Here's Edey, and he uses the glass on the layup. Edey's got 11.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Another miss by Garland. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wells with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Here's Mobley. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Edey gets the bucket. 16 points for him.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Mobley wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Morant against Mitchell. And they double up Morant on the Wayne Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Now, here's Hunter. He has yet to score. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson, getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
Here's Mobley. Misses the three. And the Grizzlies leading by 21. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Right side, Garland. Mobley outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Memphis shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Back to Garland. Lets it go with a three. For just the fourth time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Edey can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Baseline Jay on the way. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley. That three off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Mobley misses.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
The line for the Grizzlies. Edey taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Pass to Wells. 1 second left. For Memphis, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And so he hits both. Here's a Okoro. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Memphis with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the Grizzlies leading by 19 points. So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jackson kicks to Bane. Off target with his three. Now Cleveland shooting a meager 37% for the game. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Now here's Morant. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mobley. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Up top, Morant. Covered by Mitchell. It's tipped. Here's Edey, guarded by Garland. Edey can't hit. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Out to the right wing. Mobley misses.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Pass to Edey. Fires from deep. And another miss by Memphis. And here is Wells, driving to the basket. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Morant. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys.
Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Here's Morant. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Jackson misses. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Garland the pass to Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Morant kicks to Wells. Outside Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. Pass to Bain. Memphis moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Wells. No good again that time. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Mitchell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's now 10 points for Donovan Mitchell.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. Back to Morant. Good on the shot. Morant's got 27 points.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And Mobley throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Back to Mobley. Bain with the steal. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now Garland, following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. Fires it up. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Edey. Shoots over Okoro. Nails the baby hook. Edey's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Grizzlies. There's Garland, and it's blocked. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Edey, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Oh! It's rebounded by Memphis. And he drives in, and Okoro pulls it down. Okoro's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Garland. Here's Mobley. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Morant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hunter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mobley. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Garland with it. Guarded now by Jackson. They get it again. Bane with the steal. Mobley against Morant. It's deflected.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Ball stolen. Right side Bane. Morant outside. And here we go. Mobley heading to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you simply cannot be careless around Darius Garland. He is going to anticipate, take it away, and make an easy opportunity.
Hunter, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Hunter on the wing. Lets it go from 14. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Hunter's got his first points in this one. The Grizzlies have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Jackson, that's good.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Took him no time at all on that one. Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Pass to Edey. Lets it go from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's Garland. Edey with the rebound.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
A minute 20 left in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Scooped up. Here's Edey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Wells. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Mitchell passes to Garland. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Mitchell. Garland left side. Back to Mobley. Shakes him. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the...
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For great...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Williams with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out Towns. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The rebound by Bridges. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Towns passes to Hart. Dort against Bridges. Towns outside. Fires from the line. The Thunder with the rebound.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty and they don't give up.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Williams a screen on Bridges. Inside. It's stolen by Hart. Poke loose. Dort with a steal. Caruso against Bridges. Dort outside. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. They get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Hart can't hit. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Knocked loose. And stolen by Bridges. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hart covering. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Holmgren missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Towns can't get it to go. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dort, a screen on Towns. Takes one from 10 feet. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Holmgren. Dort finds Holmgren. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Knicks trail by 4. Towns outside to win the drought. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
The kick out to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The shot by Towns, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Left side Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
The Thunder have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Caruso, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson passes to Hart. Unloads. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Left side of Chua. Down low. The kick out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And the second quarter about to get started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Achua. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
SGA takes it himself. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Now here's Towns. He's got 5. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
Here's Holmgren. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Achua. Three-pointer. And again, the Knicks missing. For Oklahoma City. They've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daignault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
And that one's good. Holmgren. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Hart goes in, kicks it out Towns. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Right side Brunson. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Pass to Bridges. He makes it from the left block. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Bridges against Caruso. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Back to Towns. He shoots it. Caruso grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Holmgren. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Holmgren's got 8.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Towns for 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams finds Caruso. 30 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Dort, from outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. And it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And that's Dort's game. He's outside to knock down some 3s.
The kick out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Towns. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Williams from long range. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan workshop.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Oklahoma City leading by 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Towns. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Towns.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
And Oklahoma City shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Thunder leading by 5. With the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Precious Achiuwa picks one up. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
VA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is. Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Outside, Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Caruso. Dort with it. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hart with a screen on Caruso. Towns for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Now here's Hart. Bridges outside. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Bridges has got 8.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Knicks trail by 6. Now Brunson. Pass to Towns. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Bridges on the attack. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Over Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson.
First team foul.
Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 8 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Towns a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. With 2 seconds left, it doesn't go for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the three. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson assertive on the take. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Bridges against Caruso. Back to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Achua passes to Hart. Here's Towns. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Achua. Back to Hart. Williams against Achua. Clock at 6. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Dort. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists in the game. Bridges passes to Towns. The shot's good. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Williams from long range. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. And here's Caruso outside. Achua with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. For 3, Bridges. And they recover it. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Caruso with the bucket.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better. Outside
Achua. Back Back to Towns. Shoots over Holmgren. Towns can't get it to go. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. To the middle. And stolen by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. Driving inside. Hart from long range. Fires in the triple.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down a three.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with it. And he banks in the layup. That gives him a double-double.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
Here's Bridges. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Williams a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hart covering. Holmgren a pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Achua. Here's Dort driving to the basket. And he throws it down with one hand.
Right spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Towns. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so the Thunder take the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the...
Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And now, the New York Knicks starters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Pass to Edey. Jackson against Hart. From deep. And Jaren Jackson, good for 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
3 on 3. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just superior focus for Moran. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Moran's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And Brunson, here we go. Hart, no good. And here are the Grizzlies. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Bridges shot, good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. See if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Morant surveying the D. Out left to the wing. Outside, Payne. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Payne. And it's Hart penetrating. Bridges misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. After back-to-back 50-win season stand, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Rel's wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson the pass to Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Edey. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for. On the wing, Anunoby.
Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Wells. Tries again. Takes it off the glass.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Towns in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 8.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Brunson goes in. Hart wide open. He fires. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. From deep, Brunson. The shot, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Memphis out in front, up 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now, Brunson. After the missed 3 from Desmond Bain.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And for Memphis, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Edey. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Edey. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Brunson. By himself. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
Here's Edey. And the layup's good off the glass. Edey's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson downhill. Here's Towns. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now, Brunson. Following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. The kick out to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson kicks to Hart. The kick out to Towns. Bridges trying to free himself up. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor.
That bucket in no time at all. Hart's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Edey can't hit. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Towns high post. 15 points in the game. Brunson outside. Right with a screen on Morant. 4 on the shot clock. That one goes in. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Pass to Edey from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
For Memphis, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
No luck that time either.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
That one good for 2.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Knicks leading by 9. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Payne with the steal. It's Morant with the drop. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Here's Hart. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Moves back up. The shot by Wells, no good. New York leading by 9. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Knicks ball.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Brunson goes in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because He's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Another shot. Edey can't hit. New York leading by 11. Brunson the pass to Hart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
The Grizzlies have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Morant. It's Hart on the wing. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Finish off the break. Jackson's got 5 now.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Pass to Edey. Second chance shot. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Brunson goes in. And Towns throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to Edey. Takes the 13-footer, and he nails the jumper. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Going inside. Jackson against Hart. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Wells. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Wells has got his 2nd basket.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Out to Bridges. Start with a screen on Bane. Bridges finds Brunson. Outside, Towns. 6 to shoot, and he gets it to go. Towns has got 21.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And it's Morant missing. The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson draws the double. Towns against Morant. Towns down low. Pass to Hart. Over to the wing. On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Jackson gets it to go.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson. Getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Out on his own on the break. Here's Bane. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Bane's got 5.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Open shot by Hart. And the Knicks miss again.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
He gets it up. No good that time. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead, heading in. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Hart the pass to Towns. Here's the three. Hart, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Grant. A kick out to Bain. Cranes the three-pointer.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Brunson outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Towns. They get it again. Back to Morant. Jackson has the open look. And the three off target. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Brunson with it. Back to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Elbow shot is on the way. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shoots the three. And a shot by Wells, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Brunson against Morant. Towns with the steal. Bridges, right side. Towns, the screen. Bridges kicks to Towns. That three off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Anunoby has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. No good on the triple. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Edey, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense. A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Right with the screen on Morant. Towns wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball. Towns has got 24.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
High post, Jackson. Pass to Edey. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Edey. Outside for Jackson. Down low, Towns with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bridges inside. Guarded by Bain. Brunson against Morant. 5 to shoot. Out to Brunson. Shoots over Morant. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Hells with the steal. But Grizzlies call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here!
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the... Well, what a game we've got in store tonight, Richard. Two of the top teams in the league.
And each of them with some superstar talent. Whichever star can lead the way, control the game, that'll be the key.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position. And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by the Knicks, Mobley passes to Hunter. Now Mobley. To the paint. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Shakes him. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Mobley.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Here's Bridges, kicks it out Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Stolen by Mobley. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Back to Garland. The kick to Hunter. The three ball. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Down low. It's stolen by Hunter. Here we go, one-on-one. Hart pulls it in.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Now here's Bridges. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Mitchell. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Towns. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Hunter. Here's Wade. Jacks up a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson passes to Hart. They set the pick. Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Towns down low. And an Obi for three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. That one's on Darius Garland.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Hart. And the Knicks miss again. And it's Cleveland's ball. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. The three is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The 15-footer, and he hits the jumper.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Mobley against Towns. It's stolen by Hart. And an Obi for three. Mitchell grabs a miss. Left side Garland. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Darius Garland. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the three, small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Left side Garland. The three.
Good footwork, good awareness, nice defense from Bridges.
Garland, no good. Brunson. It's good. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Mitchell, it's good from about 19 feet.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Brunson on the drive. And an Obi for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson defending. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
The top two things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Brunson against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And he drops it in from the low post. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bridges misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Hunter. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And an Obi for three. Connects from downtown. Anunoby's got 10.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second. Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
From deep, Mobley. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Three-pointer, Bridges. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Bridges passes to Towns. 4 on the clock. They get the rebound. And here's Brunson from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Garland for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Knicks have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Towns for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Brunson. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Get ready for the first half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. And New York has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. 3-pointer, Bridges. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Garland with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Launches it. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Well, the Knicks' shooting has been great this game. 58%. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Garland for three. Knocks it loose.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 13.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the left wing. Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Anunoby. Here's the pick. With the drive. Out to Bridges. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Brunson. Tries again. No luck on that one.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's Mitchell. The miss.
You got to move past that one. They'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Fast break, Cleveland. Garland for three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got his second basket.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Mitchell with room to shoot. The Knicks pull it in.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Over Brunson. And that one's good. Mitchell, 10 points for him. New York leading by 10. Bridges on the attack. Brunson finds Anunoby, and Okoro over to help. It's stolen by Garland. Mitchell against Anunoby. Outside Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Here's Mobley. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's good from Bridges.
For the Knicks, Mikal Bridges taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Left side Mitchell. Oh, deflected. Okoro on the wing. Launches a three. And the three-pointer goes.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Down low. For three, Bridges. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Garland, the pass to Wade. Misses in close. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Knicks leading by 12. Brunson on the drive. Hart with it. He's picked up by Garland. Hart passes to Bridges. Back to Hart. Out to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anunoby can't get it to go. Pass to Mitchell. The shot won't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. And they're deep. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Isaac Okoro is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Offensive rebound. Hart, the open shot. Offensive rebound. Up top, Bridges. Guarded by Garland. New York again can't hit. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Down by 12. Out to Garland. Here's the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And the shot is good by Garland.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Brunson misses. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. To the middle. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Brunson speeds in to finish the break. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Pass to Anunoby. Right at the free throw line. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack. And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Bridges passes to Hart. Out to Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Cavaliers trail by 13. The 3 from Mitchell. The shot comes out.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Hart. Another one falls for New York.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Mitchell. And stolen by Brunson. From downtown. Towns passes to Anunoby. There's another rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Garland, no good. New York leading by 16. Fires, top of the key. The shot off that time.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Mobley passes to Wade. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
14 feet away. Mobley grabs the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. They can't stop the run with that one. And here comes Cleveland. 9-point game. Mitchell. Towns with a rebound. That's tipped. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Here's Hart. And again, the Knicks missing. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Defensive foul. Karl Anthony Towns.
Free throw good. Mobley. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Anunoby on the wing. Brunson up top. Back to Anunoby. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Garland for three. He can't get it to go. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Well, Doris, this is a game, including you and I, that everyone had circled on their calendars. So, that being said, how do you see it being played out?
You have two excellent teams. The talent is there. The coaching is there. There's so much at stake when two good teams square off. Make it anyone's call tonight, because I don't know exactly who's going to come out on top.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Cleveland. Here's Holmgren. That shot off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Dort misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Knocked loose and stolen by Hunter. Hunter on the wing. The shot by Wade, wide open. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell outside. Mobley wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game. A different look now for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And it's Sam Merrill in for Garland. It's Mobley, top of the key. Pass to Tyson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Thunder leading by 4. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Count that one from Mobley.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the deck. Score it. Yes, sir.
Here's Mobley. No good from outside. Thunder have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Holmgren can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Lets it fly. Again, Mobley missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Mobley outside, beyond the arc. Again, Mobley missing. The Thunder leading by 7. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Dort passes to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Dort passes to Williams. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times. That's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Merrill gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and he makes that one.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Pass to Mobley. Holmgren with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's Caruso. He's defended by Merrill. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. 5 on the clock. Here's Caruso. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Back to Mitchell from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wade finds Merrill. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dort passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Offline with his 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Merrill. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, that high-value 3. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
Mobley kicks to Wade. Hits the jumper in space. Wade's got his first points of the game. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Off the mark, only his 2nd miss in 7 attempts. And stolen by Caruso. The 3. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Caruso with the steal. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Cavaliers substitution.
40 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Cavaliers trail by 14. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder pushing it up now. A wide open look here for Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Nobody near Williams. That will count. And so it's Oklahoma City. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the fans. Rooms, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. DeAndre Hunter out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Okeke in its small forward. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. And it's Mitchell missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Caruso. Outside, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Dort passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
The Thunder leading by 17. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And the shot goes in.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
From past the arc, connects from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 21.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Mitchell. Yep, that one goes in there. Mitchell's got 10.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Williams for three. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland, trailing by 19. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now here's Holmgren. He's covered closely. Stolen by Mitchell. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Joe on the wing. The Thunder with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Kept alive. Pass to Okeke. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his third foul of the game. The Thunder leading by 16.
Substitution on the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Joe's got 6 here in this quarter. Right side, Garland. No good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been dramatic. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Williams. Then there's Shai
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Wiggins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here is Williams. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Sinks the three-pointer.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Joe. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 8th assist in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Joe. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. Joe, good. Joe's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Thunder.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
The Thunder leading by 18. Takes a three. Joe can't get it to go. Now Garland shoots from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Joe's got 15 points in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Hunter with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Merrill. A three-pointer, no good. Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Garland. Here's Joe. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
It's Joe on the wing. It's Joe on the wing. Jacks up a three, and it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Oklahoma City.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. There's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Wade. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Donovan Mitchell.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Now, Joe. Lets the three fly. And it's Wade with the rebound. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Joe. And just miss after miss right now.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Joe. Nailed from three-point land. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Coming up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Cavaliers. For the Memphis Grizzlies. Hello out there, and get ready. And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot. To the paint. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Morant. Here's Wells. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Outside Hunter. There's the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and he needs to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance to the paint from his defense, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Mobley gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 8.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Deflected! And here's the fast break. Pass to Wells. Out left to the wing. Jackson outside. Here's Wells. Right side Bain. Shot clock at 5. Left side Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey, that's good.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Wade. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The try by Morant. Good D by Mobley.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come to.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
From deep, Mitchell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Memphis leading. Here's Morant going inside, and he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Wells misses. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And here's Hunter for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edie's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Garland for 3. Cleared away by Wells. Memphis leading by 6. Pass to Edie. From deep. Offensive board. Fast break, Cleveland. Hunter can't get it to go. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edie, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Wells. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Wells has got 5.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
And out of bounds, the Grizzlies will take it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
It's rebounded by Wade. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. And the shot is good by Garland.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Garland. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Morant. And no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. Memphis with a rebound. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Morant, the pass to Wells. On the wing, Bane. From behind the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Bain, no good. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Garland. Drives to the hoop. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Moran against Hunter. Pass to Edey. Back to Moran. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's the break. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Here's Edey. Check by Mitchell. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Moran.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Mobley. Wide open. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Garland, a good look. The Grizzlies pull it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
To the inside. Here's Edey. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Count it. Good. 14 points for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And it's Bain with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 6. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. Defended by Jackson. Here's Garland. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Mobley, plenty of space. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And so it's Memphis, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the 5. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Desmond Bain.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both good from the line that time. Grizzlies lead by 10. Here's Morant. Spins. Morant on his way. Pass to Edey. Garland against Bain. Here's Edie. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Drains the triple. Wells has got 8.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And a deep 3 from Garland. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Morant outside. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell on the attack. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And so it's Memphis with it. And Morant gets double-teamed. From deep, Bane. On target from range. 12 points for him.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Elbow shot on the way, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They've got numbers. The 3 from Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Wells. The rebound by Garland. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. Mitchell misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Wells. Off with the layup. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Let's go with a 3. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Mobley, no good. Grizzlies lead by 14. Outside Morant. Three-pointer. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter here. And Mobley throws it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And stolen by Morant. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Bane fires from way outside. And another miss by Memphis. On the wing, Strus. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Memphis leading by 12. Morant with it. Strus covering. Bane from deep three-point land. Tipped away.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Hits the trifecta. Bane's got 12 now in this quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Left side, Morant. Three-pointer. The shot misses. Desmond Bane getting it done for Memphis. Getting it done from range. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Moran. Here's Payne. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Payne's got 14 points here in the second half. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
And you see Garland out there running, hustling to make a play.
Fires the 3, sinks it from distance.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Payne. 4-3. He's off on that one.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Garland, no good. Memphis leading by 9. Payne, the pass to Moran. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And stolen by Moran. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Garland.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. From deep, Payne. And he rebounds again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
On the wing, Payne puts up a 3. On the wing, Payne from the arc. The rebound by Garland. Garland's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Grizzlies lead by 7. Stolen by Mobley. Plenty of space. Garland, no good. The Grizzlies shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Edey, covered by Mobley. The 3 from Payne. He buries it from 3. Payne's got 10 points in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:44 left in the 4th. And the Grizzlies shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Morant, pass to Wells. Now Payne. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown. Payne's got 34. Garland against Morant. Mobley outside. Fires it. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Bain. Here's Wells. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Garland. Finished off the break. Garland's got 25 points in the game.
A great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break. Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
Bain finds Moran. They grab their own miss. Jackson for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Memphis with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Bain. Takes the 3. Fires from deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Moran. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mobley. Here's Wells. Mitchell grabs a miss. Good. And so the Grizzlies take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
For joining us here. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small 4. And for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Achua is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the point. Now you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Now, here's Anunoby. Towns a screen on Williams. Anunoby kicks to Hart. At the top of the key, Bridges. Clock at 6. Back to Hart for the 3. Sinks the triple.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns wide open. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hartenstein against Hart. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now Achua after Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. And it's good for 2.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
2. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Over in the corner, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bridges finds Achua. Hart wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Under trailing by 3. Now Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Holmgren. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Unloads. They get it back.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one drops. Hart's got 5 points so far.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Pass to Hartenstein. To the right side. Here's Holmgren. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Knicks leading by 3. Towns with it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Holmgren in the corner. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, good for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Out to Bridges. There's the triple. Good on the 3-point shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Sinks the 3-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Joe finds Dort. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New York ahead, leading. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Shot clock at 2. Williams can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Towns. The high post shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Towns has got 6 points.
Silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
The versatility. That is pretty special. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 7 points in the game.
And more often than not, Gilgeous-Alexander would pass on that shot, but he drains it this time.
Towns finds Achua. Here's Hart. Back to Achua. Right side Towns. This one for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Joe. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. They now take the lead. Joe's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Towns Some nice passing by New York here. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Williams' shot is off.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Tipped away. New York again turning it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holmgren in the corner. To the inside. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Hart kicks to Achua. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. New York, no good that time either. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Here's Williams. Good D by Anunoby.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And Anunoby slams it in.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hart. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart the pass to Towns. 2 points, that one goes. Towns has got 8 points.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Nobody near Williams. A miss that time would have put him up. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Towns is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Joe in the corner launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving inside. The dunk by Achua.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Anunoby. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holmgren the pass to Joe. Back to Holmgren. Here's Joe. Defended by Bridges. Joe, good. Joe's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Joe. Down low, Holmgren. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Holmgren's got 6.
And the big man has touch as well. Holmgren has guard-like hand. Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Joe. He's got 12.
That's what Bridges is known for, an excellent defender who knows how to alter shots.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. All sorts of time. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
The kick out to Williams. Joe passes to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Dort finds Joe. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Hart penetrating.
And Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
That one is off.
Josh Hart at the line. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. We've got 1:18 left in the third. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Outside, Dort got a piece of it. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Achua. Back to Anunoby. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. It's Joe on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Kept alive. Goes back up. And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Stolen by Dort. Here's Joe. From outside, off the mark. To the middle. Here's Towns. That one off the back iron and out. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks leading by just 1. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Towns, no luck. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Joe. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Bridges, no one around him. Traps in the tray. Bridges has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Joe can't get it to go.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Knicks shooting reasonably well, 45%. Towns looking around from past the arc. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Count it.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
40-36.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pick by Williams. Here's Joe. Off target from outside.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And, you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you, a willing facilitator.
Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Joe can't get it to go.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Anunoby. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pass to Achua. Hits it from three-point range. And it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
It's Joe on the wing. Outside Williams. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Hart. 5 to shoot. Holmgren in the corner. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Bridges, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Lets it go from the wing, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New York.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
So it's the Thunder now. 8-point game. Over in the corner, Dort. For 3, Holmgren. Rebounded by Hart. They get a hand on it. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Towns, no luck. Here's Oklahoma City.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And here is Achua. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at small forward. There's Jackson with the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Brunson passes to Towns, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Wells. And here's Jackson. Here's Edey, covered by Towns. Off target at the rim. Brunson with it, guarded by Morant. And Brunson, here we go. Shot's good by Hart.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Down low. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Morant. Inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Towns. The rebound by Edey.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Now here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. Gets another look. And it's good on the lay-in. Towns has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Payne against Brunson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. And there's the screen. Pass to Edey. From outside the arc. And another miss by Memphis.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Hart with a screen on Payne. Now here's Towns. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
2 minutes.
Here's Edey.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the opening quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Grizzlies trail by 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Brunson against Morant. Here's Edey. He has 7. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Morant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Payne surveying the D. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Brunson. And here's Hart. Outside Anunoby. Back to Hart. Anunoby finds Hart. It's Hart on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Over to the left wing. To the middle. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
New York ball.
It could go. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Big time. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Here's Towns. 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. New York again, can't hit.
Oh, wow. This close, you gotta finish strong. Like, you can't give yourself room for a mistake like that.
Morant flashes his vertical there.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Towns into the lane, and it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks leading by 5. Brunson. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Oh, swiped away. Right side, Moran. Jackson, left side for three. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 4 assists in the game.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Morant missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Basket counts. Anunoby's got 7. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Edey. From downtown. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 4. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Moran against Brunson. Moran on his way. Here's Edey. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Hart, the open shot. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Morant drops them both.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns a screen on Jackson. Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Hart goes in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Morant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Here's Edey. It's stolen by Hart. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 4. And it's Edey missing. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Bain. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And stolen by Jackson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes. Obviously, Bridges has practiced this look to death. He is so smooth from the corner.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From the baseline. Pass to Hart. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Moran. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. New York leading by 9. Now Bridges kicks it out Towns. Inside. And stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Bane. And again, it's Memphis missing. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Offensive rebound. Anunoby passes to Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Moran against Brunson. Pass to Bane. They need this. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Hart. There's the triple. New York again can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Edey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Edey's got 15.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Memphis shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Knicks leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
2 points. That one goes. Give him 8.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. And he recovers it.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And that one drops.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And it's Towns penetrating. And it's powered home by Towns.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. Outside Moran. Here's Edey, covered by Towns. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 9 points in the quarter. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson on the drive. Towns outside. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 17.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Here's Moran, and he drives in, and it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side, Brunson. 36 seconds left in the third. Kicks it out, Towns. Hart passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 3. Over Edey. Memphis with a rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
From deep, Morant. Oh, a bomb from Ja.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Now Bane, inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. The steal. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. Bridges with room to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Outside Bane. This one for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Brunson on the drive. Bridges passes to Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Bane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Mikal Bridges. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Jacks up at 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Morant surveying the floor. To the middle. To tie it up. And it's Edey missing. New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Brunson. Towns passes to Hart. Cans it with nobody near him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Knicks leading by 4. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bane. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Towns is screen on Bane. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. That shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 4. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey, covered by Towns. Here's Edey, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. Towns a screen on Morant. Back to Towns. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Grizzlies trail by 4. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant, the pass to Bane. It's tipped and stolen by Bridges. Hart from long range. Memphis with a rebound. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Edey for 3. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Inside Hart. The 3. And nails the tray.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off target from 3-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line,
and so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
And Morant drops them both. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth.
He didn't have his feet planted.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
at the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's New York winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Realty's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.